Hello, Joy family. Welcome to the Joyful House and welcome to Cup2Hook movie night. And of course, I am Cynthia with Cynthia's Joyful Creations, and this is Todd, aka Mr. Joyful. Hope everyone is having a great Friday. All right, let's see who we have here with us. Do some welcoming in and giving out some nugs. If you are new here, do not let nugs scare you. That is just simply a great big hug around the neck. And that's how we roll here in the Joyful House with nugs and joy. All right. We have an eagle in the house. So if you will, help me give a great big joyful eagle to the lovely Margie. Margie, welcome into the Joyful House. So glad you are here. And joining Margie tonight in the Joyful House, we have Miss Angela. Hello, Nugs Nugs. And we also have, and Miss Margie is saying to Angela she's doing good. Her mom is still in pain from her surgery, but at least she is home and her dad is hanging in there. Blessings, blessings. Hello, Samantha. Welcome in. Nugs, nugs. So good to see you. Glad you are here. Let's see. And we did say some prayers for you today, Samantha, at Bible study. Yes, Miss Margie, thank you. She said the same thing. We did. We prayed for her at Bible study this morning. Hello, Miss Suzanne. Nugs, nugs. Miss Suzanne, I have a question for you. So when we have our memberships come through, whether they're gifted or someone signs up, YouTube doesn't like specify if it's a gifted or if, you know, that person signed up on their own. I just have to catch it in the chat. And I have a question. I knew you were gifted last month, I believe, but did you sign up on your own? If not, I need to figure out who gifted it to you. But as of right now, it looks like maybe you signed up on your own. So if you can, let me know, because if you did, I definitely want to give you credit and give you some entries over on the wheel. But if you could clarify that for me, I would greatly appreciate it. And if it was gifted, do you know who gifted it to you? And thank you for your help in advance. All right, let's see. Thank you, Suzanne, for prayers for Samantha. We've got the lovely Kate in the house. Nugs, nugs, Kate. So good to see you. And we have another eagle in the house, my friend. So if you will, help me give a joyful eagle welcome to the lovely Wanda. She says she is done for the weekend, but she is in Fort Worth, Texas. So let me remove that comment so we can get her full little welcome in there. All right. Welcome in, Miss Wanda. We also have in the house tonight, we've got the lovely Jen in the house. Hello, Jen. Welcome in. Nugs, nugs to you. Thank you again, you guys. I never, ever, 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 did you get that? Ever get tired of saying thank you to you for coming in and saying hello and greeting one another. Thank you so much for that. And we've got Mr. Joyful in the house. Nuts, Mr. Joyful.
When he come in, I'll have him on board.
Oh, always so good to have Mr. Joyful in the house. And Wanda is saying hello to you.
Thank you.
And so is Miss Kate. I do too, Jen. I hope everyone had a great week. Thank you, Jen, for that. Mr. Zach is in the house. Nug, Zach, welcome in. And we have another eagle in the house, you guys. If you will, help me give a great big joyful nuggy welcome to the lovely Candy. Candy, welcome in. So good to have you here in the Joyful House tonight. Pardon me.
Bless you, child.
I know, right? right here on the screen. I burped. How rude. How rude. Pardon me. I do have manners. All right. Zach said, I just had to refresh my page and I see a dancing pig. LOL. That's right. That's right. Getting our joy on. Oh. And Samantha saying hello to you. And we've got Miss Doris here in the house. Nugs, nugs, Miss Doris. So good to see you. And we've got the beautiful Dawn P here. Nugs, my friend. So good to have you over to the Joyful House. Everyone is saying hello to each other. Thank you so much for that. And Miss Dawn is saying hello to you.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me, I'm yawning.
Now it's Mr. Joyful's turn to be the one rude.
Bless me.
Who yawns on movie night? All of us, right? Oh. Okay. She says she now has a paid membership, and no, YouTube never put it in the chat. Well, how rude of YouTube. Oh my goodness. So real quick, time out. And Miss Suzanne, we're going to celebrate you in a little bit. For those of you that were at the tea party last night and the posts weren't showing, even though I wasn't feeling well, I went straight over to YouTube and I hung out with them for an hour and a half trying to figure it out. And the gal in the chat kept telling me, maybe I'm not supposed to say this. She did tell me not to do a video, but she kept telling me that they weren't there because I didn't have enough engagement. And I said, that doesn't make sense. I've had a community post for 2 years and they have to see it to engage with it. This is not a video. It's not a live. It's a post. Long story short, we got off with her going to dig into it deeper with her managers and they would get back with me. Not long after that conversation ended, boom, they appeared. So those polls are there if you want to go over and check them out. I did put out a little, Happy Friday post. So yes, if you saw it go out at like 1 o'clock in the morning, yes, I was still up trying to do this with YouTube. But anyway, so supposedly my posts are working again. But Miss Suzanne, I'm sorry that they did not recognize that, but we will recognize you later. All right. Thank you for clarifying that for me. Let me find my way back into the chat. And there we go. And Dawn says, blanket hello to all in chat. We'll be mostly listening. Oh my goodness, 25 rows she had to frog on her veterans blanket. Oh my gosh. I'm so sad for you. But you know what? First off, I love you. Sending extra loves. And I had another emoji that would have been appropriate, but I don't see it. It's funny how they're on some and not others, but oh, here it is. Let me take that comment down. Just take a deep breath, my friend. You'll get it done. And it will be loved and appreciated. Oh, so sorry for that. Oh, look, I even have I'm sorry that you had to do that.
So sorry. I'm sorry.
Mr. Joyful's going to put us all to sleep. All right. Let's see. There's her comment. And everyone's saying, oh no, Dawn. Oh, I did do that one. Okay. And Suzanne is saying, I am so sorry you had to frog so many rows. Yes, yes. And we have another eagle in the house. She says, hi, y'all. Came here needing to be with my joyful friends. Thank you to our joyful leaders. So if you will, help me give a great big joyful eagle welcome to the lovely Kim. Welcome in, Kim. May your joy tank overflow tonight. I know it's been a crazy week. I hear ya. Wanda says Sadie girl needs a treat. Did she come in yet? I was gonna say she's laying down at the threshold. Quiet. Yeah, she's being quiet at the moment.
She had her Miss Holly in today, so they were running around.
She had her cousin Holly over here today, and they played and played and played. So she's a little on the tired side right now. They got to play indoors and outdoors. What? Mama was doing Bible study, so everybody went outdoors. And a friend of mine stopped by to crochet with me, but since I was doing Bible study, she hung out outside at the picnic table with Todd and Jonathan and Holly and Sadie. So
she crocheted and talked about stuff.
She crocheted and hung out with them. But she had lost her wallet and someone had found it. And so she got called away to go get it. So thank goodness somebody was kind enough to turn that in. Jen says, I like telling my friends hello when I get to see them. How sweet. That's so sweet.
Yes, yes.
All right. Let's see. And Ray is here. Nugs, nugs. So good to see you. And she is saying hello to you, Todd.
Oh, hello, hello.
And let's see. I know, and I'm so glad you're here. Candy says, I yawn on movie nights. So does Mr. Joyful. All right.
Tank is here, Miss Tank.
And Zach says, I yawn on movie nights, but I'm usually just getting done with work. LOL. Samantha says she yawns on movie nights too. And I heard Mr. Joyful say that Tank came into the house. Welcome in, Tank. Nugs, nugs. Always good to have you here.
Yes, yes, yes.
Samantha, I cannot begin to say I am so sorry for those seasonal allergies. I am blessed. I've never had to deal with those.
Knock on wood.
Oh, I thought he was going to knock on my head.
I thought about it, but no.
Thank you, Jen, for your love for Samantha and her head hurting. Hopefully that will help to stay hydrated. And Tank says, nugs and hugs, not playing, just watching. Well, we're always glad that you are here. All right. Thank you guys for welcoming Tank in. And Ray says, so sorry, my grandma taught me how to crochet and lots of time I'm glad to frog my blanket. I feel for you. And taught me how to, and lots of times I've got to frog my blanket. I've had to frog my blanket. I feel for you. That's so sweet. That's what we need, right? A community that loves us and supports us, especially when we have to frog our projects. All right. Getting down to the bottom here. Everyone is still greeting each other. Again, thank you for that. Jen says, I yawn when people say the word yawn, so stop saying yawn, please.
You read it twice in that one sentence.
And Zach. And then he says, I didn't say it. I typed it. LOL. Oh gosh, Tank. She says, do you itch when people talk about lice, Jen? Jen says, whoops, chat jump. Zaxter, how rude. All right, we are at the bottom of the chat. So if you guys will be kind enough to drop me some emojis, we are going to go ahead and get started here. First thing, we always like to sing happy birthday to all of our friends that are celebrating birthdays. And if you are someone who celebrates your birthday and you don't think I have it, always please share it in the chat, the comment afterwards, or email me so that I can write that down. And during your birthday and birthday week, we can definitely celebrate you. So this week, the birthdays that I am aware of is Miss Kevia Brown and Miss Diane from Great Lake Gals. So if you guys will do me a great big favor and let's sing happy birthday to our friends that are celebrating their special day. Diane. Hope they are having a very special birthday, a great birthday week. And I hope they feel all the birthday love that you have given them tonight. Also tonight, we have a couple of anniversaries that we would like to celebrate. We have some friends on the Joy team that are celebrating their 2-year anniversary. So if you will, help me give a great big shout out to Michelle and also to Miss Paula, as they celebrate their 2-year anniversaries on the Joy team. Happy anniversary to them. We will celebrate them a little bit more during intermission. All right. Now, let's see. We have some new friends. I always like shouting out our new friends. And so let's give a great big joyful welcome to some new folks that have come into the Joyful family. And that is Jennifer. I'm going to apologize, Jennifer, if I am mispronouncing this, but is it Waisaki? And then also Kimberly from Pajama Quilter. So if you will, join me in helping to celebrate our new friends. All right. Welcome in new friends. Another thing that I like to do over here in the Joyful House is to get everyone excited about being here together and expressing our joy. So if you will, get ready. We're going to move a little bit. We're going to express our joy by doing a joy dance. So if you will, join me in this joy dance and let's just be joyful. All right, have a couple more things to share, but before we do, let me go ahead and drop the word. If you would like to be a helper tonight and help us determine the algorithm of the game, then if you will, in the chat, drop the word ring, ring. So if you want to be a helper tonight, then go ahead and drop the word ring in the chat. And while you guys are doing that, I have just a couple more things I want to share. So I'm going to bring that back down a minute. Everyone should have RING as the word to put in the chat if you'd like to be a helper. And this is for each and every one of you for coming over to the Joyful House tonight. And as you know, here on movie night, we have already shared that the grand prize giveaway ticket will be receiving a $50 cash prize, and that the winner of the love ticket is going to receive a $25 cash prize. And so was it 25 or did we say 20? I think we said 20. Yeah, 20. So sorry for that. But with the help of you guys, it enables us to give away more prizes that night. So that is why we do set a goal. So I am going to go ahead and put that goal out for the next hour. Should we meet it, then each person who has donated towards that goal will not only receive an entry on the Tea Party wheel for each dollar donated, but they also will receive an extra 5 entries for tonight. If we also meet that goal, then we will also give away 5 movie tickets to go right into the giveaway box to those in the chat. They'll be randomly selected. So that'll be 5 tickets. All right, let me put your word back up. And I'm going to check on the chat and see if there's any more next to hug while y'all are finishing that up. And then we are going to select our helpers, and then we're going to get started. All right, let me go back above your words of ring. Oh, I love it, Ray. Thank you so much. And Miss Doris for all the excitement and sharing and expressing your joy. All right. Thank you for that emoji, Tank. That helped me find my way, actually. So now I get to scroll down. And everyone is feeling, and Tank, thank you. So it looks like that may have come in before the goal. So should we be one short of meeting the goal, we will let that count because it is a donation. So thank you so much for that, Tank. And Tank, we have something for you. So you guys, let me bring that back down for just a moment. And let's say thank you to Tank. And I like this one. Thank you, Tank. Appreciate that so much. All right. It doesn't look like the chat has moved, so let's go ahead and pick our helpers. So let me put this back up here. All right, helper number 1 is going to help us determine which question is our mystery question. So unless otherwise specified, if you are chosen, I need you to give me a number 1 through 20. You may use the same number that someone else has used because your number will represent something different from their number if it's the same number. All right, here we go. Helper number 1, helping us choose our mystery question tonight, is going to be Zach. All right, Zach, if you'll give me a number 1 through 20. This next helper is going to determine how many points our mystery points are worth. And I see Nightbot in there. So whatever they choose, if Nightbot gets chosen with them, that means points get doubled. So Wanda will help us determine how many points our mystery points are worth. All right, our next helper is going to help us determine how many points our joy word tonight is worth. And that is Angela Wright. All right. The next helper is going to help us determine how many winners for our joy word. And that is Mateo. And by the way, welcome in, Mateo. Yes. Nugs. So glad to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Our next helper is going to help us determine how many points our bonus questions are worth. This would be a good one for Nightbot. And it is Miss Jen. Our next helper is going to help us determine how many winners per bonus question. And that is Kim. Our next helper is going to help us determine how many points our word drops are worth. This would be another good one for Nightbot to come into play. And it's Miss Kate. Our next helper is going to help us determine how many winners for our word drop. And it is Dawn P. And the next helper is going to help us determine how many love tickets to give out tonight, in addition to the one from Mr. Joyful, Sadie, and myself. And that is Tank.
Woohoo.
So all of those helpers need to give me a number 1 through 20. Now, the next 4 helpers, and let me put it up here. I've got the virtual treat store running across the bottom. If you are chosen as a helper, now, if you will give me 3 items from the virtual treat store, try not to copy something that someone else has already given so we can have different things. All right, our first treat helper tonight is Miss Doris. So Miss Doris, if you will give me 3 items off of the virtual treat store. The next one is Ray. All right, the next helper all right, so that's Nightbot. So this next person gets to give me 6 items. Who gets to give us 6 items? And that is Miss Margie. Now, the ones you don't have to put down are popcorn and any of our animal treats, because those will be automatic. All right. And I need one more helper, and it's going to have me put this in here one more time. So let me go put it in one more time. And our final treat helper tonight is Mateo. So Mateo, you also get to give us 3 treat items. All right, so those are all of our helpers. Now, Mr. Joyful, if you would, go ahead and share what your sweet treat is for tonight, and I'm going to go see if I can start finding everyone's numbers.
All right. Halleck had one earlier. I got some Chips Ahoy's with Reese's peanut butter cups.
Ooh. Now, last Friday night, I did not have one of those donuts, so I am definitely having a cookie tonight. All right. Do want to say a couple quick thank yous real quick. We want to thank Tank. I don't know if that's no, that's a different one, isn't it? Tank, you're so sweet. Bless your heart. Well, this is for you, Tank. My butterflies. I love my butterflies. Thank you. Also want to, and y'all have to let me know. I don't have my other screen up right now if we meet our goal, and I'll get those tickets marked. Want to say thank you to Margie. And Miss Margie, this is for you. All right. And want to say thank you to Miss Wanda. So sweet. Miss Wanda, you know I got to give you the duck. Oh, thank you. But we'll throw this one in there because you always get the duck. All right. And also want to thank you to Miss Kim. And Miss Kim, this is for you. Thank you. Oh, Miss Kim gave another one. Miss Kim, this one is for you as well. Thank you so much. And want to say thank you to Kate. And Miss Kate, this is for you. Little thank you fireworks. All right, and I'm starting to see numbers. Okay. Wanda gave us 13. Did I get a number from Zach? I didn't see. Oh, there it is. 15. Okay. And Angela is 19. And Mateo is 7.
Jen is 9.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Joyful. Looking for Kim.
Yeah, Kate is 18.
Kate is 18.
Tank is 6.
Tank is 6.
Dawn P is 9.
And did we get a number from Kim?
Let's see one.
Kim, if you'll give me a number 1 through 20, you are helping us with our bonus winners tonight. And thank you, Kim. Yes, we do appreciate your joy thumbs.
Yes, yes.
Always love having those.
We got 10 or 10.
There's the joy thumbs. We got 10 of 10?
Correct. That's what mine says.
All right. Well, we will celebrate everyone in just a minute. All right.
Oh, we got a 13, Miss Kim.
13. All right. And now we need to look for the sweet treats from Doris, Ray, Margie, and Mateo. All right. Let me. Okay. All right. I see Mateo's. Let's see. And Eden is here. Nugs,
Yeah.
Eden. So good to see you. Kim says, nice cookies for the person who needs variety or can't make up their mind. All right. I am looking for, all right, there's Miss Margie's. So let me go up and see if Miss Doris, there they are. Okay. Miss Doris, you can give me one more because duck treats will be an automatic. So if you'll give me one more, Miss Doris. And she has hot cocoa. And we'll get that one in a minute. All right, next, let's see. And Miss Eden is asking again, what is your sweet treat tonight, Mr. Joyful? She says, okay, chips.
Got a mouthful now, but got Chips Ahoy's and Reese's peanut butter cup.
All right, and Ray says ice cream candy. And you get to give me one more, Ray. So you get to pick one more sweet treat. All right, and there is Miss Margie's. She got to give 6. So coffee,
Coffee.
cookies, milkshake.
Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist
Hot
and
tea.
shout. Twist and shout. Come on, baby, now. Come on, baby. That's a word.
Brownies and crackers. All right. And then I saw Mateo's a minute ago. So let me see here. And he said cake, donuts, and brownies. All right. And did Miss Doris? Yes, I think I got. Who was? Oh, Ray. Ray gets to give one more. Let me see if she.
Chance she's getting some pizza.
Okay. Hello, Miss Janet. Welcome in. Nugs. She says, hello, traveling and listening. We keep making pit stops till 1 hour and 50 minutes to Charlotte. We left at 11 this morning. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully we will entertain you. Right now we're taking care of business and getting all of our helpers. And I'm looking for Ray. She gets, and then she said tea. Since we have hot tea, Miss Ray, we're going to make that a sweet tea.
Come here.
Okay. Now, let me go back up here. And Sadie's getting her sweet treat. And I'm not sure why our birthday friends are still up here, but let me take them back down.
Come on, pop up. Come on. Not feeling good. Oh, okay. You don't want to hop up. All right. She must not be feeling good.
She is worn out from today. All right, let me go back up here. We did meet our goal, but I do want to recognize everyone. All right. So Kate was the last one that we recognized. And Kim, thank you again. That was your 3rd time tonight. Bless your heart. Thank you. And this is for you. Let's see. Which is a thank you we haven't done yet. How about this one? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm going to do that.
Hello, Bridget. Welcome in. You can't see me because I still got to thank you up on the screen. Bear with me. And Miss Dawn, thank you. Love you too. And Miss Dawn, this is for you. All right. Nugs, Bridget. Hope you are resting. All right. And next, want to say thank you again to Tank. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Oh, thanks. You can't see that one unless all right. And I think I saw one more after Tank, 2 more after Tank. Thank you so much, Miss Margie. Miss Margie, this is for you. And Dawn P, you guys are so sweet. So sweet. Let's see. Trying to find one I haven't used. Here we go. Here's one. Thank you. All right. Making sure I've got everybody. No, Miss Wanda, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miss Wanda. All right, we have definitely celebrated everyone. If someone will be kind enough to drop me some emojis in the chat, I want to celebrate you guys just a little bit further. Eden says, hi, sweet Sadie, and say thank you so much for your gifts. All right.
That's one.
She is back for one more, she said. All right. Thank you guys so much. Eden, Doris, Tank, Kate. I appreciate that. Margie, all those emojis will definitely help me. Bridget says, having a nice bowl of potato soup. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Oh my gosh, Mr. Joyful. Maybe that's what we need to have for dinner. That sounds really good. The pain is high today. So sorry. I did a bit much. I'm going to fuss at you. Trying to get back to my normal. Lesson learned. I'll take a few more days just to heal. Yes, please do. Please do. All right. But definitely sending some extra love to you, my friend. Hope you feel better. All right, we've done Mr. Joyful Sweet Treat. So if you guys are ready, it is time to play the game because it is Friday. And here we go, Mr. Joyful, if you will. Huh? He's ready to go too. He has already got us started. So here we go. Question number 1. Oh, we haven't even talked about what our stuff is. Holy cow. I got so excited.
You don't even know the point.
Oh my gosh, we don't even know what is what. Let's jump into this. Okay, Zach says that our mystery questions tonight are going to be every question where C is the answer. Wanda says those mystery points are going to be worth 6 points. Angela says that our joy word points tonight are going to be worth 7 points. And Mateo says that we will have 10 joy point winners. All right. Jen says our bonus points tonight are going to be worth, and let me see, number 9, that they're worth 7, but we've started doubling the bonus points. So that means they are worth 14 points. You go, Jen. Y'all can thank Jen. Kim says that we are going to have a total of 6 winners for our bonus question. So we'll have the one that comes in at the top and 5 additional ones. And Jen's giving them off at 14 points, y'all. Woo, woo. All right. Our word drop points tonight, Kate says they are worth 6 points. Dawn P says we will have 7 joy point winners. And Tank says that we are giving out 9 love tickets. So plus the 3 from the Joyful family, that means we'll give out 12 love tickets tonight. All right. Awesome. Now, here we go. Question number 1. It is a multiple choice question. So we are looking for A, B, or C as the answer. Remember, in this first half, your answer will always be either A, B, C, T, or F. Anything other than that, even if it is the correct written word, it will not count, my friend. So make sure it's only A, B, C, T, or F that you answer. This is a multiple choice question, so A, B, or C is your answer. Here we go. Reggie asked Fred how far away something was. What was it? Reggie asked Fred how far away something was. What was it? A, Christmas. B, the airport. Or C, a Nana's house. A, Christmas. B, the airport, or C, Anana's house? All right, to get us started off, we are going to serve up some popcorn. Here we go, some good old popcorn. Mr. Joyful, what kind of drink would you like with the popcorn?
I like a good old soda.
A good old soda. Here we go. All right. I just remembered something else I needed to do, and I will do it after the next question. Okay. Bear with me. Let me get myself in play here. And I have lost it. Where did it go? All right. I'll find it for next time. All right, Mr. Joyful, if you will, go ahead and put stop in the chat. We'll go ahead and get this answered.
All right.
Oh, there it is. It was at the bottom. Okay. So everyone should have their final answer in. And if you said B for the airport, that is the correct answer. Let's go to the top, see who's earned 3 points. And 3 points goes to Wanda. Congratulations, Wanda. You start us off tonight, and you get to have Miss Shaky Legs. All right. Congratulations, Wanda, on your 3 points. Mr. Joyful, the following players get 2 points. Margie.
Let's see. Margie.
Ray.
Miss Ray.
Jen.
Jen.
Candy.
Candy.
Dompy.
Dompy.
And Kate.
Miss Kit.
Suzanne.
Susan.
Samantha.
Samantha.
Angela.
Angela.
Mateo.
Mateo.
Janet.
Let's see. Yeah. Janet.
Kim.
Okay, Miss Kim, man.
Thank you for the beautiful cards, Cynthia. Oh, you are so welcome, my sweet friend. My heart swelled with joy that I had cards in my PO box today. I love it. I love it.
What card did you have?
Glad you got them. I'm sorry?
No, I said to myself, I did have Kim in. I just saw it. I'll have to take care of it.
Okay.
All righty.
I told him I wonder if you would recognize it. You see what she says? Kim says, Todd, your t-shirt makes me smile. That was a birthday gift from Kim to him.
Got my man glitter on.
All right, Mr. Joyful, if you'll drop stop in the chat. We are headed to question number 2. It is also a multiple choice, so we're looking for A, B, or C as the answer. Here we go. Who has declared war on Anana's house? Who has declared war on Anana's house? Is it A, the mayor, B, the local monastery, or C, the Board of Health? A, the mayor, B, the local monastery, or C, the Board of Health? And as you are answering this question, I want to recognize someone. And let me see. Let me go over here first. Got to switch screens. Bear with me. There we go. Okay. First thing I want to do is I want to recognize Miss Suzanne and welcome her to the Joy team. She signed up on her own after being gifted a membership. So first, I want to give her a little milestone celebration. And then I want to welcome her to the Joy team. Welcome to the team. Congratulations. All right. Almost forgot, Miss Suzanne, but I'm so grateful that I remembered. All right, Mr. Joyful, if you will stop in the chat. Everyone should be getting their final answers in. And if you said C, that is the correct answer. It is indeed the Board of Health, right? Yes. And that makes this a mystery question. So let's flip over here because I can't remember. All right. That means that these are worth 6 points, and the person at the top will be receiving 7 points. So let's go see who that is. And receiving 7 points goes to Miss Kate. Congratulations, Miss Kate. And Miss Kate, this is for you. Miss Kate, Todd, and I congratulate you on those 7 points. And not too shabby, the rest of you. This is for all of you that'll be gaining 6 points. For this mystery question, so Mr. Joyful, 7 points went to Kate, 6 points goes to Wanda.
All right, Wanda.
Margie.
Miss Margie.
Suzanne.
Suzanne.
Kim.
Miss Kim.
Ray.
Ray.
Jen.
Miss Jen.
Janet.
Janet.
Candy.
Miss Candy.
Dawn.
Dawn with the P.
Angela.
Angela with the W.
Samantha.
Miss Samantha.
Doris.
Miss Doris.
Mateo.
Mateo.
You're welcome, Suzanne. Zach.
Miss Zachariah.
All right. And if you'll stop, we'll move on to question number 3. And question number 3 is going to be a true or false question. So we're looking for T or F as the answer. Patrick or Doc Turner fixed waffles for the kids for breakfast. Patrick or Doc Turner, however you recognize him, fixed waffle for the kids for breakfast. And now let's serve up sweet treats to our furry friends. Mr. Joyful had to answer the phone, so let me stop for him. All right. And doing his job, I forgot to do my job, which was final answers should be in. All right. If you said F for false, that is the correct answer. It wasn't waffles, it was biscuits. Biscuits. So let me see. Oh, a lot of people were saying T for true as I'm scrolling up. And let me just, we got a couple. Okay. Okay. All right. Your winner coming in at the top with the correct answer, earning 3 points, is Miss Kate. Congratulations, Miss Kate. And Miss Kate, this is for you. Oh, I'm on fire. All right.
All right.
And getting 2 points, Mr. Joyful, is Kim.
Mm-hmm.
Ray.
All right.
Kim says, I need to make ice cream balls for my fur babies. And I think that is everyone. Hello, Miss Gwen. Welcome in. Nugs Nugs. So good to see you. Welcome to the Joyful House. Thank you for bringing some joy over here on this beautiful Friday evening. Wanda says she guessed on that one. All right. All right, moving on to question number 4. He doesn't have his stop up, so I am just going to write stop in the chat. And here we go. Question number 4 is also a true or false question. So looking for T or F. Winnie is upset about having to have another C-section. True or false? Winnie is upset about having to have another C-section. True or false? Hey, Taylor, welcome in. Whoops. Her comment jumped. Let me find her comment again. There it is. Hi, Cynthia. I can't stay long, but wanted to say hello and give you a giant thumbs up. Thank you so much for that. And if you can play just a little bit, every little points count. But thank you so much for coming over and filling our joyful house with some joy. Appreciate that. All right. This is for all of our duck friends. All right.
All right.
Everybody go ahead and get your final answers in. Mr. Joyful, if you'll drop stop in the chat. And if you said, let me take that down. If you said T for true, that is the correct answer. So let's go to the top. And coming in with 3 points is Miss Margie. Congratulations, Miss Margie. And Miss Margie, this is for you. All right, earning 2 points, Mr. Joyful, is Wanda.
Wanda.
Doris.
Doris.
Suzanne.
Suzanne.
Dawn.
Dawn.
Jen.
Jen.
Candy.
Candy.
Angela.
Angela.
Samantha.
Samantha.
Mateo.
Mateo.
Janet.
Janet.
Zach.
Zach.
Love the emojis.
Love the emojis.
Jen says, Wanda, you are my ride or die girlfriend. Suzanne says, well, it was a guess, LOL. Tank says, woohoo, 3 winners. All right. Wanda says she guessed on this one. Thank you guys so much for welcoming Gwen in. I appreciate that so, so much. And welcoming Miss Taylor in. Wanda. Kate. Suzanne. Is this starting over? Oh, no. Hang on a second. I had to put stop in, and I was looking for your stops, and I went up to your stop on the last question. Okay. Hang on a second. I can tell you who to take them away from.
Oh.
The last person I said was Wanda. Yep, Wanda. All right.
2 points off of Wanda.
Yes, we're going to go back and get the right answers. Bear with me.
All right.
Margie.
Let's see. Okay.
Doris.
Doris.
Suzanne.
Just a second. Suzanne.
Dawn.
Let's see. Suzanne. You said Dawn next.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Take a look. All right.
Jen.
Jen.
I think that's everyone.
Okay.
Now let me go to the right ones.
Hey, Miss Sanja.
Hey, Sanja, welcome in. Thanks for bringing some joy over to the Joyful House.
All right.
Okay. Now, do you remember who I gave credit to for that one? Let me go up and look at the other ones. Maybe if I see the name, I'll recognize it. It was Miss Margie, but it was actually, so Miss Margie had, but I read her down in here. No, I didn't. Okay, so 3 points. I'm so sorry, you guys. Has to be taken away. Wait. Yep, from Miss Margie.
Miss Margie.
Yep. Now let me go find my stop. That was our son that called, and Mr. Joyful was just having a jolly old conversation with him. All right. There's my stop right there. All right. So actually 3 points goes to Miss Wanda.
Wanda.
Yes. Miss
All right.
Wanda, this is for you. All right. 2 points goes to Kate.
Kate.
Suzanne.
Suzanne.
Kim.
Kim.
Margie. I'm blaming you, Mr. Joyful. Your big old stops weren't there.
Okay.
Ray.
Ray.
Dawn.
Dawn.
Candy.
Candy.
Although the error was truly mine. Samantha.
Samantha.
Jen.
Jen.
Angela.
Angela.
Doris.
Doris.
Mateo.
Mateo.
And Taylor. Taylor, since you're new to this, I'm going to give you that, but we have to do either A, B, C, T, or F.
Yeah.
Miss Doris has some emojis for us.
Okay.
So glad you're here, Taylor. She
Yes,
says, hi, chat friends. Great to see everyone.
Woohoo. Yes. All righty.
All right. Thank you guys for loving on Sanja when she came in. She says she is heading to bed soon. She is tired. Thank you guys for loving her out. I'm sure she is already gone, but in case she isn't, good night, Sanja. Thank you for coming over and saying hello. We always appreciate it when you drop in and say hi. All right. Oh, Tank says she thinks Taylor's already gone as well. All right. Oh, Taylor says she has no idea what we are doing. So we are playing movie night. We've been doing this for 5.5 years now, Taylor. Wow, that's so surreal. We have been watching the movie series called The Midwife. And if you don't have access to seeing that season 14, then you can always come over to the Joyful House on Thursday evenings. We watch that episode in my private Zoom room at 7 o'clock. All you have to do is email me and I will send you the link. Once you get the link once, you will continue to get it until the series is over. And then on Fridays, we come and we ask questions. Questions equal points. Points equal tickets. Tickets go into the box and tickets win you prizes on finale night. All right.
You can join and leave anytime you want to.
That's right. You can come in anytime you want, leave anytime you want. You can come in, leave, and come back. You can skip a Friday night anytime.
You can joyfully answer.
She says, I'll keep guessing. It's fun.
Yes.
And that's what we call it. We call guessing creative answering. So, all right. Mr. Joyful's already dropped stop in the chat. So here we go. Moving on to question number 5. It is a multiple choice question. So we're looking for A, B, or C as the answer. What does Colette call Roger? What does Colette call Roger? Remember, this is Nancy's little girl. Does she call him A, Uncle Roger, B, Mr. Roger, or C, Daddy Roger? A, Uncle Roger, B, Mr. Roger, or C, Daddy Roger? All right, now it is time to turn to our helpers and start serving out sweet treats that they've ordered. And the first one is going to be hot cocoa. So let's serve up some hot cocoa. Well, maybe if I can find it. There we go. And that was from Miss Doris, and she's also going to serve you some chips. That was so funny, Tank. She says, I thought it was Mr. Rogers. And Todd says he thought it was Jolly Rogers. Hello, Connie. Welcome in. Nugs. Thank you for bringing some joy over to the Joy House. And she says, go Doritos. Oh, doing great, especially now that you're here. Tank says, oh my, I can't watch that food. All right, Mr. Joyful, if you will stop in the chat while everyone is getting their final answers in. And thank you guys so much for welcoming Connie as she came in. Greatly appreciate that. And if you said A for Uncle Roger, that is the correct answer. Let's go to the top, see who's earned 3 points. And 3 points goes to Miss Margie. Congratulations, Miss Margie. And Miss Margie, this is for you. I'm on fire. A little dance from Mr. Joyful. All right, Mr. Joyful, the following players earned 2 points. Kate.
Get.
Wanda. Ray. Candy. Janet.
Oh.
Suzanne. Doris.
That's Doris.
Dawn. Kim. Jen. Samantha. Jen says she has an Uncle Roger. Nice.
It's like, yeah, Uncle Roger.
Angela. Mateo. All right. If you'll stop in the chat, we'll head on to the next question. And question number 6 is a true or false question. So we're looking for T or F. 13-year-old Paula is pregnant. True or false? 13-year-old Paula is pregnant. True or false? All right. And our last item from Miss Doris is an adult beverage for all of you that are ready to relax on this Friday night. Here we go. All right, if you'll go ahead and get all your final answers in. And Mr. Joyful, if you'll stop in the chat.
All right.
And if you said T for true, that is the correct answer. And the player that is coming in with 3 points at the top is Miss Kate. Congratulations, Kate. This is for you. All right, Mr. Joyful, earning 2 points is Wanda, Margie, Ray, Candy, Kim, Jen, Suzanne, Dawn, Janet, Mateo, Angela. All right. Connie says, shake it, shake it. All right, Mr. Joyful, if you'll stop in the chat, We're moving on to question number 7. It is a multiple choice question. So we are looking for A, B, or C as the answer. Here we go. Sister Monica Joan was what to Esther Noble, Roger's mom? Sister Monica Joan was what to Esther Noble, Roger's mom? Was she A, polite, B, talkative, or C, sarcastic? A, polite, B, talkative, or C, sarcastic? Thank you, Miss Doris, for helping us out with some of our sweet treats from the sweet treat store. Now we're going to turn over to Ray, and Ray is giving everyone ice cream. So enjoy some ice cream. Connie told Kate she's been trying to give away her allergies, but nobody wants them.
That would be a hard pass.
I know. That's how rude, but is it really? It is what it is. All right. Mr. Joyful, while everyone is getting their final answers in, if you will stop in the chat. And if you said C, that is the correct answer. And that makes this, according to Zach and Wanda, a mystery question. So let's thank them. And coming in, our mystery questions are worth 6 points. So this person coming in at the top gets 7 points, and it goes to Miss Margie. Congratulations, Miss Margie. And this is for you. Oh, I'm on fire. So Miss Margie got 7 points. The following players, Mr. Joyful, gets 6 points. Kim.
Yes, Kim.
Kate.
Kate.
Suzanne.
Suzanne.
Wanda.
Wanda.
Ray.
Ray.
Candy.
Candy.
Jen. Good
Jen.
job, you guys. Zach.
Zach.
Angela.
Angela.
Mateo.
Mateo.
Connie says, yummy, yummy for my tummy. Zach says, whoops, I dozed off and missed a question. Sorry. Well, glad you're awake. Glad you're back. Suzanne says, sorry you're feeling so tired, Zach. You're so sweet, Suzanne. All right. Mr. Joyful, if you'll stop in the chat, we're moving on to question number 8. And it is a true or false question. So we're looking for T or F as your answer. Here we go. The Isle of Dogs have officially become an independent republic. True or false? The Isle of Dogs have officially become an independent republic. True or false? And Miss Ray also would like to serve you guys some candy. So enjoy some candy. All right. If you'll get your final answers in, Mr. Joyful, if you will drop stop in the chat. And if you said F for false, that is the correct answer. And I'm seeing a lot of T's. Did anybody say false? Oh, there might be one. And looks like maybe two. All right. Congratulations. 3 points goes to Kim. Kim, this is for you, my friend. All right. And I think I saw one more for 2 points. And it goes to Miss Doris. And let me just make sure there's not any more. Suzanne says the real answer, I don't know, LOL. They did not. They tried, but they did not. Zach says, Mom just finished making a pan of Rice Krispie squares. Yummy, yummy. I'm still stuck on that potato soup that Bridget had. I'm starting to get hungry. Good night, Tanks. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. We appreciate the joy that you brought over. This is for you. Sweet dreams, my friend. All right. Let's see. I did not see any more, so that is it. Wanda said the key word is official. Yes, official. And Margie says that's right, Wanda. It wasn't official. Correct, correct. All right. Thank you guys so much for loving our Tankster out. Appreciate that. All right, Mr. Joyful, if you'll drop stop in the chat, we're going to head on to question number 9. It is a multiple choice question. So we're looking for A, B, or C as the answer. A, B, or C as the answer. And Nightbot is singing Tank out. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Mr. Joyful's got stop in there, so here we go. The church thinks Paula is pregnant by whom? The church thinks Paula is pregnant by whom? A, her father, B, the devil, or C, a classmate? A, her father, B, the devil, or C, a classmate? I hope nobody came into movie night just then on that question, because that makes this sound like a really horrible place to be. Not very joyful in the Joyful House. All right. And our last item being served up by our sweet friend Ray is going to be a glass of sweet tea. So everyone enjoy your sweet tea. All right. That looked very refreshing. All right. If everyone will go ahead and get your final answers in. Mr. Joyful, if you'll drop stop in the chat.
What?
And if you said B for the devil, that is the correct answer. This is probably the only time that he will get any kind of recognition in the Joyful House. But your winner is Miss Margie. Congratulations, Miss Margie. And this is for you. I'm on fire. Miss Margie got 3 points, Mr. Joyful. And the following players get 2 points. Wanda.
Wanda.
Suzanne.
Suzanne.
Kate.
Kate.
Ray.
Ray.
Candy.
Candy.
Dawn.
Dawn.
Jen.
Jen.
Doris.
Doris.
Janet.
Janet.
Eden.
Eden.
Kim.
Miss Kim.
And Zach.
Zach.
And Angela.
Angela.
And Mateo.
Mateo.
And Miss Doris.
Doris.
And I just want to acknowledge, I saw Doris and Kim's conversation. Yes, Kim came in first on that one answer where Kim and Doris were the only ones. Kim came in first. She got the extra point of 3, and Doris got 2 points. And Zach says, sorry, was grabbing some peanut butter cookies Mom made earlier. Delicious. Oh my gosh, your mom is in a baking mood.
Oh, goodness.
We're coming to your house.
You like this candy?
There's some joy going on in your house. Doris says that last question, Kim was first. The last question, that would be before this one.
That was a tree of 2 or
Yes, where you and Kim were the only ones who answered. Kim was first. She got 3 points and you got 2 points. Very correct. All right. Candy says, well, it is that time of the night. I must head to bed. Nugs and joy, Candy. Thank you so much for coming over and hanging out with us and bringing some joy to the Joyful House. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you guys for hugging her out. I know, right, Suzanne? Zach is making us hungry. I'm definitely going to grab one of Mr. Joyful's cookies during intermission, which will be very, very soon. Zach says, I can't help it. When Mom gets into a baking mood, she doesn't stop. That's a great mom. You better hug her neck, Zach. Here we go. The final question for part 1. It is a true or false question. True or false? Paula was sent to a home for pregnant girls. True or false? Paula was sent to a home for pregnant girls. True or false? That could be a trick question, so think about it. All right. Thank you, Miss Ray, for all the sweet treats that you gave us. Now we're headed over to Miss Margie, and she is going to serve up some coffee and brownies. Some coffee and brownies. So here is your coffee. All right, if you'll get your final answers in, Mr. Joyful, if you will drop stop in the chat. All right. And so her dad had her escape the church members and run to Anana's house for safety, but she did still go to the home for pregnant girls. So the correct answer is T for true. And let's go to the top and see who's earned 3 points. And they go to Miss Margie. Congratulations, Miss Margie. All right, Mr. Joyful, Margie got 3. The following players get 2 points. Kate.
Miss Kate.
Wanda.
Wanda.
I hope you tell her so, Zach. She will never, ever get tired of hearing that. He says, I am thankful to still have her. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 points goes to Ray.
Miss Ray.
Suzanne.
Suzanne.
Jen.
Jen.
Zach.
Zach.
Kim says the Dog International Championship or Agility is on live. Oh my goodness. Eden.
Eden.
Kim.
Kim.
Samantha.
Samantha.
Janet.
Janet.
Angela.
Angela.
Mateo.
Mateo.
Nope, you don't seem to be behind, Eden.
Yeah.
All right. Kim says, I want a sweet snack, but I so settled in with my buddy, my cat, between my legs and my Archie dog at my side and crochet project in my lap. Zach, please bring me some of that good stuff from your mom, right? And Zach is giving her a peanut butter cookie. You're welcome, Eden. Okay, Mr. Joyful, if you'll drop stop in the chat, we do want to thank Zach and Wanda for helping us out with our mystery questions tonight. As it turned out, you guys got 2, so yay. All right. Now we're going to turn to Angela and Mateo. They are going to give out some extra points that we call our joy word points. So if you would like an opportunity to win some joy points, type the word sunlight into the chat. Type the word sunlight. SUNLIGHT, sunlight. Dora says, I was fooled by that. It could be a trick question. That's why I said to think about it very, very carefully. All right. Sunlight. All right, let's see. So Angela says these are going to be worth 7 points. And Mateo says we are giving them out to 10 people. All right. Give it just a few more minutes, and then we're going to head into intermission. So you can stretch your legs, refresh your drinks and your snacks if you need to. Go to the restroom, and then we will be back. During intermission, we like to recognize everyone in the Joyful House. We do recognize the Joy Team members celebrating anniversaries. We do recognize the Joy Team. And then we do a shout out for Real Delight, which will be next Friday. Oh, excuse me. No, it'll be in 2 weeks. And we will be showing the 2 Thanksgiving Charlie Brown specials from 7 to 8. And then at 8 o'clock, we'll be showing the movie Stepmom. And then it also does a shout out for our new segment that is Reel It In on Sunday, where we are showing an episode of The Chosen every Sunday afternoon. If you want to come to Real Delight or Reel It In Sunday, all you have to do is send me a link. Send me an email and I will send you the links. All right. I do not see them increasing anymore. So let's go ahead and pick our Joy Point winners. Again, Mr. Joyful, these are worth 7 points. Oh, I see another one came in. And don't forget.
That was me.
Don't forget that anytime we do something like this, you can keep putting it in, because it also helps you get chatter points, which gets you more entries on the giveaway wheel. All right. I've dropped mine in. Here we go. Player number 1 earning 7 points is
Change the score.
Margie. Congratulations. Player number 2 earning 7 points.
Okay.
Is Zach. Congratulations, Zach. Player number 3. Is Kate. Congratulations, Kate. Player number 4 earning 7 points. Is Dawn P. Congratulations. Player number 5. Is Doris. Congratulations. Player number 6. Woo woo. Is Jen Reeves. Congratulations. Player number 7. Is Ray. Player number 8. Is Eden. Player number 9. Is Suzanne. And our final Joy Point winner of the night is...
Come on, Nightbot.
Ooh. Okay, so it shows Mr. Joyful. So that means this next player actually gets 14 points. And 14 points goes to... Oh my gosh.
That'd be what, 21?
So actually, this next player gets 21 points. That's almost a whole ticket. Oh my goodness. Who is it going to be?
Let's pick you now.
It's Angela. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations.
That's a good way to end it for that one.
Yes.
Congratulations.
That's for Angela. All right, you guys. It is time for intermission. We will see you after intermission. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a great little break. And if you are ready, it is time for our bonus section. Want to thank Jen and Kim for our bonus points. Jen says that our bonus points are going to be worth 14 points. So that means the person at the top will get 15 points. And Kim says we'll have 6 winners. So the first winner will get 15, and then 5 other players will get 14 points. So if you are ready, Mr. Joyful, if you will drop stop in the chat.
Drops it. All right. All right. So it's points is 14 and 15.
14 and 15 for this section. And we have 10 bonus questions. So here we go. Question number 1. I'm looking for a one-word answer. What did Trixie bring of her own to Anada's house that surprised Nancy? What did Trixie bring of her own to Anada's house that surprised Nancy? And getting us started with a sweet treat, Miss Margie is serving some milk and cookies. So along with Margie, Mr. Joyful is also offering up Chips Ahoy cookies as the sweet treat. All right, here you go. Jen says, nobody knows. Who am I going to cheat off of? Okay. Intermission is over with, you guys. So if you'll quit dropping weather and joy and giggle for now, we can do that again during point time. No one has a clue. What did Trixie bring to Anana's house that surprised Nancy? Kim says, I need an apple. Dora says, anyone? Anyone? Wanda? All right. What can I give? Let's see.
One thing at a hotel they always give you. I don't know.
It is something to help her sleep well. She wanted quality. So that's a good guess. She said, fancy shoes help. She wanted something that was made of quality material that would help her sleep well.
Like Miss Kim's answer.
Kim says alcohol. No, she's a recovering alcoholic. Very close, Miss Doris, but it is not pillow.
Is this a sleepy time tea?
Sleepy time tea? No, it is something that is made of quality material to help her sleep well. Hmm? They'll get it now because my mom's putting it in there. Remember, you can put in your answer or a answer multiple times until we call stop. That helps you get points with Nightbot as a top chatter, which gives you some extra entries on the wheel. And if you're really observant, somebody else is giving apples and it's not me. Kim says she needs a bigger apple. How much bigger an apple do you need, my friend? Nightbot is giving the answer.
Yeah, but here, let me help you. Y'all can copy me. Copy me. I got you.
All right, Mr. Joyful, in 3, 2, everyone, get your final answers in because Mr. Joyful's about to drop stop. And when he does, we do ask that you do not answer after that point. And 1, Mr. Joyful, please drop stop in the chat. No one answer past this point, please. All right.
All right, now, calm down.
Except for me and Mr. Joyful. We get to put it in. All right, you guys, stop. You are still answering. Okay. All right, Nightbot, calm down. Calm down, Buttercup. If you said sheets, that is the correct answer. All right, no more answers, please. No more answers.
Calm down, Nightbot.
All right. Let's go to the top and see who said sheets first. They will earn 15 points. A lot of great answers, though. All right. Going to find Mr. Joyful's other stop.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Now I'm going to scroll down. Oh, I'm with you, Bridget. It would be jammies for me for sure. And it goes to Miss Janet. Congratulations, Miss Janet. You have earned 15 points. Woo, woo. All right.
Nightbot copied off of her.
Nightbot copied off of her. That is very true. Very, very true. All right. 5 more players to get 14 points. Here we go. Good luck, everyone.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
And it's Miss Janet. Miss Janet, I believe you just earned yourself a ticket. Congratulations. Player number 3. Is Zach. Congratulations. Player number 4. Is Angela. Congratulations. Player number 5. Is Suzanne. Congratulations. And the final player for this question is player number 6. And it is Kate. Congratulations to all of our bonus winners for question number 1.
Congratulations.
All right, Mr. Joyful, if you will drop stop in the chat. And we are headed to question number 2. Question number 2. It is a fill in the blank. So you're going to fill in the blank with one word. The sign on the boy's back read, "Gone to the blank." The cardboard sign on the boy's back read, "Gone to the blank." All right. Miss Margie is now going to give everyone milkshakes. So enjoy your milkshake. Again, remember you can drop it multiple times. Thank you, Miss Margie, for that milkshake, by the way. Until we put stop in the chat. It does not increase your chance, but it does give you extra chats with Nightbot to earn extra entries on the Tea Party giveaway wheel. All right. Everyone go ahead and get your final answers in. And Mr. Joyful, I'm going to count you down from 3, and then we're going to drop stop in the chat. 3, 2, and 1. No more answers, please. All right. Mr. Joyful, we got some more answers, so if you'll drop stop one more time.
Yeah, I just did a second one.
And we're still getting answers. Okay, you guys, you got to stop.
Gotcha.
No more answering.
Let's wait. All right. Get mine in. I got mine in. You'll do yours.
All right. Let me get mine in. And if you said dogs, that is the correct answer. Let's go to the top. Miss Doris. All right. Who earned 15 points? And 15 points goes to, still scrolling. And it goes to Wanda. Congratulations, Wanda. Woo, woo. Wanda has earned 15 points. All right. Now we get to pick 5 other players for 14 points. Here we go. Player number 2. Is Miss Margie. Congratulations. Player number 3.
Miss Margie.
It's Wanda. Congratulations on a ticket. Player number 4. Ooh, is Nightbot.
Ooh.
So that means that this next player gets 28 points. Player number 4 is for 28 points. That is definitely a guaranteed ticket. Is Mateo. Player number 5. Yay, Mateo.
Oh my.
Player number 5 is Dawn P. Congratulations. And our final winner for this question, number 2, is Angela. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of our winners.
Congratulations.
And this is to Mateo for winning a whole ticket. All right, Mr. Joyful, if you will drop stop in the chat. We are moving on to bonus question number 3. You are so welcome, Mateo. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the joy that you are bringing to the Joyful House. All right, bonus question number 3. I am looking for a 1-word answer. Paula has 3 what? Paula has 3 what? All right. And Miss Margie is going to serve up some hot tea. All right. So here is some hot tea.
Would you like a cup of tea?
All right, everyone get your final answers in 3, 2, 1. Mr. Joyful has dropped stop in the chat. Please no one answer past this point. All right. Mr. Joyful, you're going to have to drop it again.
Yeah, a little bit of drag, hesitation.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, no more answers, please. All right. Mr. Joyful, you didn't wait for me to give the answer.
Oh. Oh, no more asking past that, sorry.
If you said hamsters, that is the correct answer.
I already put stop in, so.
All right. Let's go to the top and see who's earned 15 points. And it goes to Miss Margie. Congratulations, Miss Margie. Woo, woo. All right. Now, 5 other players to earn 14 points. Here we go. Player number 2. Player number 2 is Miss Suzanne. Congratulations. That's 14 points. Player number 3 is Dawn P. Congratulations. Player number 4 is Kim. Congratulations. Player number 5. These are for 14 points. Ooh, that means player number 5 gets 28 points. Who's it going to be? And it's Samantha. Congratulations, Samantha. 28 points. That's a guaranteed ticket. And player number 6 is Mateo. Congratulations to all of our winners.
Congratulations.
And this is for Samantha for earning a ticket. All right, Mr. Joyful, if you will drop stop in the chat.
Right.
And moving on to bonus question number 4. I am looking for a number. So your answer will be a numeral number. A numeral answer, which will be a number. All right. Hello, Chandra. Welcome in. I see everyone saying hello. So there she is right there. Hello, my friend. Nugs and Joy, so glad you're here. Thank you for coming over and bringing some joy to the Joyful House tonight.
Yes, yes.
All right, here we go. And thank you guys for welcoming her in as well. What percentage was the wage pay for nurses increased by? What percentage was the wage pay for nurses increased by? All right. And now Miss Margie is going to serve up some crackers. So enjoy some cheese and crackers and other kinds of crackers. All right, everyone go ahead and get your final answers in. And Mr. Joyful, I'm going to count us down and put stop in the chat. Once he puts stop, you guys, please don't answer anymore. 3, 2, and 1.
All right. Let's see if my chances are coming through.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and quit answering, you guys.
All right. Think that's, yep, never mind.
There we go. And if you said 22, that is the correct answer. All right. Zach says that I tell you tomorrow morning I go for my second driving lesson. Oh, no. Well, have fun. Just relax and have fun. Miss Doris, thank you for the cute emoji. That is awesome, Suzanne. Oops, that wasn't what I was trying to hit. And it's not selecting her answer. There we go. That is awesome, Zach. Yes, yes. All right. Let's go to the top and see who said 22 first. And it goes to Miss Margie. Woo, woo. That is for 15 points. Congratulations. Here are the next 5 players for 14 points. Player number 2 is Doris. Congratulations, Doris. Player number 3 is Wanda. Congratulations, Wanda. Player number 4 is Janet. Congratulations. Player number 5 is Suzanne. Congratulations. Player number 6. This is our last player for question number 4. And it is Kate. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of our winners.
Congratulations.
All right, Mr. Joyful, if you'll drop stop in the chat.
All right.
And heading on to question number 5. Zach says, we haven't hit the road yet. Thank goodness. We're just using an empty parking lot. Hey, you got to start somewhere, my friend. And you are doing fabulous. In fact, I got something for you, Zach. Here you go. Let's see. There it is. Well done, my friend. Oh, let me take your comment down. There you go. Well done. And I have another one if I can find it. Let's see. I do not see it. I think it's over on my craft table one. Oh, nope, here it is. You're killing it. You are doing A-okay. You got this. You got this.
You can do it.
You can do it. You can do it. All right. But just stay safe. Just stay safe. All right. Let me look back at the comments because I think there was a couple more. Suzanne says, well, that's nice of them. My first day in driver's ed, they made me drive. Oh my gosh, a construction zone. I would have been a nervous wreck. And Dawn says she is heading out after this next question. So Dawn, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you bringing joy over to the Joyful House tonight. All right. She says, remember, if you are feeling down, look up. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for hugging her out. Sweet dreams. Have a great night. And Bridget says, Zach, I got my license late in life because I was scared to drive. The key is to stay relaxed. Absolutely. Great advice. Great advice. All right, Mr. Joyful, if you'll drop stop in the chat, we're headed on to bonus question number 5. We're looking for a one-word answer. One word.
All right.
All right. Zach says, I'm 31 and just got one for the same reason. I was too scared. It is never too late, my friend. You guys are doing fantastic. All right, here we go. What kind of stone was Nancy's engagement ring? What kind of stone was Nancy's engagement ring? Want to say thank you to Miss Margie for all of the sweets that she gave us tonight. And now we're moving over to Mateo. And Mateo is serving up some cake. Some cake. So everyone enjoy some cake. All right, that was really quick. So let me serve up some water with that. All right, everyone go ahead and get your final answers in. And I'm going to ask everyone to go ahead and stop. And once Mr. Joyful sees the chat stopped, he's going to drop stop in the chat.
Okay. I think it's up. No. I think that's got it. Okay.
All right. And if you said opal, that is the correct answer. Let's go to the top and see who's earned 15 points. I'm still scrolling. I'm back. I'm back. My goodness.
And you're talking to ourselves.
Yeah. Elsa came in and said that she just wanted to stop in and wish y'all a happy. What's intermission up? Come on, StreamYard. Wanted to wish you a happy Halloween. And the chat is on. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I think I got to go over to.
Oh, they can hear us or not. I don't know. Hello.
Everything is on.
Okay, they can hear us. Good.
Yeah, they can hear us. I really don't know what's going on with StreamYard right now. Bear with me, you guys.
Oh, cool.
What?
Miss Margie says she's 17 members away from 1,400.
Oh, awesome, Miss Margie.
I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure I'm one of your members. Let me make sure. Yep, I'm subscribed.
I'm trying to remember how to get that side chat off. I can't remember. Does anyone remember how we get that side chat off? Oh, nice, Janet, and then made it to Charlotte.
Cool. It's at the top of your chat box.
That's what I thought. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you. Elsa done stressed me out. Now she's tattletelling.
All right.
All right. Okay. Whew. Now I got to share screen again. Okay. There we go. Now let's go to the top and find out who said opal first. Oh my goodness. Okay, Mr. Joyful. It is only showing me the chat from when I came back in, so we're going to have to use your screen.
This does. All right, I'm going to the top. I should must stop. There's my stop. Oh, there you go.
Can you tell me? I can't see.
Oh, sorry. It's Miss Wanda.
It's Wanda. Woo-hoo! 15 points goes to Miss Wanda.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Player number 2 for 14 points, and I didn't put mine in the. Oh, I did. I got to put it in again. Oh, I don't know. It should already be in.
It's in there, yeah.
It should be. And it is Kim. Congratulations, Kim. All right. Moving on. Winner number 3. Okay, that means winner number 3 is going to get 28 points. And it goes to Zach. Congratulations. Winner number 4.
Woo-hoo.
It's Kate. Congratulations. Winner number 5. That's a ticket. Winner number 6. Is Angela. Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations.
Good job.
And this is for Wanda earning a ticket. All right, Mr. Joyful, if you'll drop stop in the chat, and we will move on to question number 6. Looking for a one-word answer. What color, now y'all, this is a yarn question, so y'all know we had to ask this. What color was the yarn Nurse Crane was winding? What color was the yarn Nurse Crane was winding? All right, and Mateo is going to serve some donuts for you. So enjoy these donuts. All right, everyone go ahead and get your final answers in. And if you will, stop. When Mr. Joyful sees the chat stop, he will drop stop in the chat.
Right.
I know, right, Suzanne? Nightbot failed y'all last round. But so did I. Only Mr. Joyful. Only Mr. Joyful gave out points, extra points.
I think that's got it. Nope.
Nightbot says, Suzanne, are you flirting with me? I love you.
All right, wait now. I think that's got it. All right.
All right. Please, no more answers.
All right.
All right. The player coming in at the top with 15 points. First off, you want to know the answer? It's just like our royalty in the house. It is blue. Blue is the answer. And Margie is our 15-point winner. Woo, woo. Congratulations, Miss Margie. All right. Winner number 2, earning 14 points is...
I feel so blue thinking.
Oh, winner number 2 is not winning 14 points. They are winning 28 points, and it goes to...
I feel so blue thinking about you.
Miss Kate. Congratulations, Miss Kate. I'm happy to give you a ticket. All right, winner number 3. Is Samantha. Congratulations, Samantha, on 14 points. Winner number 4 for 14 points at least.
At least.
Ooh, about time, Nightbot. All right, winner number 4, earning 28 points from Mr. Nightbot is... Wanda. Congratulations. Winner number 5.
5, yeah.
Is Angela. Congratulations. And winner number 6 is Ray. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of our winners.
Congratulations.
And this is for Kate and her extra ticket. And this is for Wanda and her extra ticket. All right, Mr. Joyful, if you will drop stop in the chat, we will
Right.
move on to the next question. Question number 7, and we are looking for a one-word answer. Here we go. Trixie told Sister Julianne that the council is using her to save what? Trixie told Sister Julianne that the council is using her to save what? All right. And Mateo is going to serve brownies now. So everyone enjoy some brownies. All right, everyone go ahead and get your final answers in. When Mr. Joyful sees the chat stop, he will put stop in the chat. Mr. Joyful, if you will let me know when you put stop in.
Right there. I don't see brownies is coming in.
What's that?
You said the answer's coming on yours?
Oh,
Did you ask a question?
yeah, I did ask a question. Let me see. I'm scrolling down. Oh, is the answer in the brownies? No, it wasn't in the brownies. All right, they're saying they need an apple. The color of this item is green, and it's made out of a type of fiber
You can't crochet
or fabric, but you can't crochet it. What was the question? The question was, Trixie told Sister Julianne that the council is using her to save what? Trixie told Sister Julianne that the council is using her to save what? It is green. It is made out of a type of fabric, but you cannot crochet it or fiber, however you want to look at it.
Apples? Green apples?
No, it's not green apples. Not green apples. All right, everybody go ahead and get your final answers in. When Mr. Joyful sees the chat come to a stop, he will put stop in the chat.
All right, I think that stopped. Oh, okay.
Give it just a second because everyone's internet delays.
The tears I shed, the tears of joy. I know the meaning of contentment.
All right, we're waiting for the chat to stop.
Nightbot's the last one. Oh, Angela, Nightbot, Doris. I think that's got it. And hitting stop.
All right, no more answers.
Mm-hmm.
If you said money, that is the correct answer. Let's go to the top and see who has earned 15 points. And it goes to Wanda. Woo-hoo! Congratulations on those 15 points, Wanda. All right, here we go. The next 5 players are earning 14 points. Player number 2 for 14 points is
Uh-oh.
Mateo. Congratulations, Mateo. Player number 3
14. Alrighty.
is Zach. Congratulations, Zach. Player number 4
4. I see Cynthia keep popping back at me.
is Suzanne. Congratulations, Suzanne. Player number 5 is Wanda. Congratulations on that extra ticket, Wanda. Player number 6 is Angela. Congratulations to all of our winners.
Congratulations.
And this is for Wanda for her extra ticket. All right, Mr. Joyful, if you will drop stop in the chat. And we are headed on to question number 8. It is a fill in the blank. It is a fill in the blank. But it's a one-word answer. Winnie gave birth naturally at home to a baby blank. Winnie gave birth naturally at home to a baby blank. And I want to thank Mateo for all of his sweet treats for us tonight. And I asked Mr. Joyful during the last one to pick one. And he chose chocolate. So everyone enjoy
Chocolate, chocolate, sweet, brown, and yummy. Chocolate, chocolate, I want it in my tummy. Chocolate, chocolate, sweet, brown, and yummy. Chocolate, chocolate, I want it in my tummy. Sugar, cocoa, milk, we mix it all together and sugar. Cocoa, milk, we mix it all together and chocolate, chocolate, sweet, brown, and yummy. Chocolate, chocolate, I want it in my tummy. Chocolate, chocolate, sweet, brown, and yummy. Chocolate, chocolate, I want it in my tummy.
Hope everyone enjoyed that chocolate. And if you will, go ahead and get your final answers in. As soon as Mr. Joyful sees the chat stop, he will drop stop in the chat. Right, Suzanne? Nightbot needed to give y'all some points.
Yepper. Alrighty.
Mateo said, thank you, and you're welcome. Jen says, Ray, come back. Don't leave me all alone. Oh, no, did Ray leave? She says, okay, Jen, let's go.
Alright. Oh, I think Nightbot put the last one in. And said, alrighty.
All right, please no one answer past this point. And if you said girl, that is the correct answer. Let's go to the top and see who's earned 15 points. And it is Miss Suzanne. Congratulations, Suzanne. All right, next player to earn 14 points is
It's on Nightbot pocket this week.
Miss Suzanne got 15, and player 2 for 14 points is Ray. Congratulations. Player number 3 for 14 points is Suzanne. Congratulations on that extra ticket. Player number 4.
Before us having a thunderstorm.
Who is?
Wanda.
Uh-oh, Wanda. Ooh, player number 4 is not earning 14 points. They'll be earning 28 points, which will earn them a ticket from Nightbot. And player number 4 is Chandra. Congratulations, Chandra. Player number 5. Is Miss Doris. Congratulations. Player number 6. Is Miss Margie. Congratulations. This is for all of our winners.
Congratulations.
And this is for Miss Suzanne and her extra ticket. All right. Mr. Joyful, if you'll drop stop in the chat. We are moving on to bonus question number 9. All right. Looking for a name. Looking for a name. All right. You do not have to put Mrs. or Mr. depending on your answer. All you have to do is put their last name. Okay. So you don't have to put Mr. or Mrs. Just their last name is what I'm looking for. Who changed Roger's mom's mind about Nancy? Who changed Roger's mom's mind about Nancy? And let's see. What is something we can serve that we haven't had in a while? What about popsicles? All right, go ahead and get your final answers in. And when Mr. Joyful sees the chat stop, he will drop stop in the chat. Mr. Joyful, if you'll let me know when you've dropped stop.
All right.
I am looking for our first place winner.
Okay.
Jen says, I said it a million times, so maybe I got it this time. Oh. Yes, thank you, Suzanne, with those thunderstorms for Wanda. Thank you for telling her to be safe.
Yes, yes.
All right. Did you drop it yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I think that's got it. I think. All right.
All right.
Now,
All right. No one answer past this point, please. If you said Higgins for Mrs. Higgins, that is the correct answer. And let's go to the top and see who has earned 15 points. And it goes to Miss Margie. Congratulations, Miss Margie. Woo, woo. All right. Player number 2 earning 14 points goes to oh, Miss Margie. Congratulations on that extra ticket. And player number 3 is Kate. Congratulations, Kate. Player number 4. Is Miss Doris. Congratulations, Doris. Player number 5. Ooh, is not earning 14 points, but is earning 28 points. Who is player number 5 for 28 points? Suzanne, congratulations. And player number 6. Is also not earning 14 points, but earning 28, and it goes to Samantha. Congratulations. All right. Who was the first winner? Was it Wanda? No, it was Margie.
Margie, yeah.
So Margie, Suzanne, and Samantha. All right. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
This is to Miss Margie for her extra ticket. Suzanne.
This Jen knows there's no Nightbot answers. That's because of the E and the I.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Mr. Joyful was saying the reason Nightbot wasn't on there is because technically the way the show spells it, it ends with an E-N, and we were all putting I-N. So that's why.
Yeah.
All right. Our final bonus question of the night. Here we go. Looking for a one-word answer. Violet and friends celebrated Nancy and Roger with an engagement what? Violet and friends celebrated Nancy and Roger with an engagement what? And what is our final sweet treat of the night? You know what? This is one we haven't had in a really, really long time. Everyone enjoy some s'more. All right, everyone get your final answers in. When Mr. Joyful sees the chat stop, he will put in stop.
Excuse me.
Ray says, Jen, Nightbot needs hot tea to go to sleep. But then he wouldn't be able to give extra points or double the points. Oh, thank you, Janet. I look forward to seeing those. Jen says, Ray, he needs to take me out to dinner for losing. Let me know when you put stop in.
All right. I'm still watching.
All right. If you guys can go ahead and get your final answers in.
Miss Ray and Cynthia, you can read all the chit chat between Jen and I having a party.
I see that. I see that.
It's my party and I cry if I want to, cry if I want to, cry if I want to.
You could say, it's my party and I'll play if I want to, play if I want to. You'd have fun if you play too.
All right.
All right.
I think, well, no, still coming through. All righty. Miss Tiffany.
Hello, Miss Tiffany. Did you guys have fun tonight? I can't wait to see pictures. And by the way, my friends, we have an eagle in the house. So if you will, help me give a great big joyful eagle welcome to the lovely Tiffany. Welcome into the joyful house, Tiffany. Thank you for coming over and bringing some joy with you. All right.
All right.
Have you dropped stop in?
Yeah, I just
all right. If you said party, that is the correct answer. And let's see who has earned 15 points. Woo, woo. And it goes to Miss Margie. You go, girl. Woo, woo. I'm sorry, y'all, but I got to do this. Miss Margie, you are just... You go, Miss Margie. All right, 15 points goes to Miss Margie. 14 points goes to player number 2. And it is Kate. Congratulations, Kate. Player number 3. Is Angela. Congratulations, Angela. Player number 4.
She said a kid freaked her out with a costume today. That's not right.
Oh, no, Tiffany.
Oh.
All right, player number 4 is not getting 14 points. They're getting 28 points.
Wait.
Who is it?
There's more.
Player number 4 is Kim. Congratulations, Kim. Player number 5. Who gave her that, Nightbot or me?
You. Okay.
I did. Suzanne, congratulations. And player number 6.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh.
Is Janice. Congratulations to all of our winners.
Congratulations.
And this is for Kim for earning a ticket from Mom. All right, give me just a minute to get our word drop in. And as I'm doing that, I also want to say thank you one more time to Jen and Kim for all of our bonus questions tonight and bonus points.
Miss Tiffany said there was a little toddler running around wearing a Chucky costume. He was just adorable. The only thing was missing was the red hair. It was so cute.
All right.
It's me, Sucky.
Here is your word drop for tonight. It is story. Story. S-T-O-R-Y. Story.
Story about a man named Brady.
All right. Let's take a look at this. Miss Kate says these word drop points are going to be worth 6 points. And Dawn P says we're going to award 7 players these 6 points. And while everyone is answering, I do want to thank again Doris, Ray, Margie, and Mateo for serving our sweet treats tonight. I appreciate that help.
Aww. Brady.
I still see some entries coming in. Remember, you can put it in more than once. We're going to give you about 30 more seconds. And then we're going to drop stop in the chat. What?
I said, so watch out, Miss Ray. She's putting Dory in.
Oh.
Dory. Yes, ma'am.
Mr.
Yeah.
Joyful, you also can get rewarded if you put it in multiple times.
Yeah.
Because Nightbot can give you chat points and you can win too, Mr. Joyful. It would be fun to reward him with a treat every now and then.
Yes, ma'am.
May have to change it up if he wins yarn or something like that, or a crochet hook, but
Oh, shoot. Gosh, golly. S-T-O. What do you want, Miss Dog?
you can copy and paste it and
That's what I was going to do.
and send it a couple times. Giving everybody else a few more minutes. You can keep typing story in. Remember, every time you type it, you don't get extra chances to be chosen, but you do get credit towards Nightbot as top chatter for point or for entry, for the Tea Party giveaway wheel. And that will be spun on, I believe it is November let me look. I don't want to say it out there until I have it right. November the 13th. We'll be spinning that wheel on Thursday, November the 13th. All right. We're going to count it down. Everyone go ahead and put it in one more time, and then everyone stop. And then when everyone is stopped, Mr. Joyful, if you'll go ahead and put stop in the chat.
Say that mom and dad picking on me.
All right. Let's go ahead and wrap it up.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I think I pause.
All right. I think we got to pause.
Hitting stop. Not really matters.
Oh, I forgot to put mine in. Okay. All right. Here we go. Winner number 1 for 6 points, right?
Yeah.
Yep, 6 points. We're doing this for 7 players. Winner number 1 is Miss Margie. Congratulations. Woo-hoo. Winner number 2 for 6 points is Janet. Congratulations. Winner number 3. These are just extra points that are given out by Kate and Don P. Is Wanda. Congratulations. Winner number 4. We thank Kate and Don P for these extra points. Oh,
wait.
Now Nightbot says that he's going to give out 12 points. And this is player number 4, correct?
I think so.
Ooh.
I'll go with 4, yeah.
This player's getting 12 points. And it is Miss Doris Artman. Congratulations. Winner number 5. Winner number 5 is Ray. Congratulations. Winner number 6.
Ooh, come on, Mr. Joy.
Is Eden. Congratulations. And our final word drop winner for 6 points is Miss Kate. Congratulations. Thank you again to Kate and Don P for our word drop points and winners tonight. This is for all of our winners.
Congratulations.
Awesome, awesome. All right, Mr. Joyful, it's time to find out who is in first, second, and third place.
All righty.
Just a reminder to everyone, there is no movie night next Friday. Mr. Joyful, Todd's mom, is coming home next Friday, and we want to give her our undivided attention for her first night home. It is also Halloween, so everyone have fun and be safe for that. So no movie night, but we do hope that everyone does have a happy Halloween. But again, Mr. Joyful's mom is coming home from rehab. She's been there for a little over 3 months. So we are very, very excited to be having Miss Faye back here in the Joyful house. So we will be with her. Then the following Friday, no movie night, but we do have Real Delight on Friday night.
It will be a real delight.
It will be a real delight. From 7 to 7:30, we will be showing Charlie Brown and the Mayflower Voyage. And then from 7:30 to 8 o'clock, we'll be showing Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. And then at 8 o'clock, we will be showing the movie Stepmom. Again, if you'd like to come to that, all you have to do is send me an email. I'll put my email up here on the screen, but it is also in the description box below, as well as on my About page. If you only want to come to the Charlie Brown specials, then all you have to do is say, I want links for Charlie Brown. If you want to come to all of it, just say you want the Real Delight or movie links, and I will get those to you.
Miss Doris said, oh, you go. I'm sorry.
I'm done.
All right. I said, Miss Doris said she just finished her oldest daughter's wormy stuff and she's covered with polyfill. Polyfill fuzz.
All right. And if you guys will do me a favor while we're announcing first, second, and third place winners by putting some emojis in the chat, that will help us greatly find our way back in the chat as we need to. All right.
Miss Margie said Tuesday is her birthday and Thursday will be her celebration for her podiversary and birthday.
Absolutely. Miss Margie, I'm going to give you permission right now. Eden says, is Charlie Brown live or private? We have to watch it in my Zoom room. I have to be careful of copyrights, so I cannot show it here on YouTube or through StreamYard. I have to do it in my Zoom room. So all you have to do is email me and you can get the link. It's kind of like your movie ticket. The link is your movie ticket, and it is open to anyone and everyone. Yes, Miss Margie, if you'll drop Joy in the chat, the rest of you, if you'll wait till we start with the tickets, but I wanted her to go ahead and drop it because she does have a special event going on next Thursday. Her birthday is Tuesday. We will celebrate that as we can. I have just a couple lives going on next week, but any birthdays that we have next week in the first week of November, we will celebrate them along with everyone else in the second week of November when we return freshly back to all of our regularly scheduled programs at that time. I am taking most of next week off to work on Stranger Things. The goal is to get it done. And if not, I do have that extra week with it being the first week of the month to try and get it finished. So I am hoping that on the 13th and the 14th of November at the tea party and at movie night, I will be able to show y'all the final product. So, all right. In first place tonight, you guys, earning 161 points, taking them to 164 points is, where's your whistle, Mr. Joyful? They earned it. Wanda! Coming in second place, earning 158 points, taking them to a total of 160 points is Suzanne. Coming in third place, earning 157 points, taking them to 158 is Margie. And then we had two other people that were in close proximity of that third place spot. So we will see what everyone has in just a minute. All right. At this time, don't forget, you can drop the word joy to shout out your channel. You can drop the word giggle to share a joke with Nightbot. And you can drop weather and your zip code to share your weather. Miss Vicky is not feeling well tonight, so that is why she is not here with us. Please keep her in your prayers. Mr. Joyful is going to hang out with you in the chat while I work on our tickets.
Yeah. Mr. Zeiss said he had to restart his laptop again.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Elsie was visiting his laptop, probably.
Probably. She likes to do that, you know. She's a party crasher.
Good to see you, y'all. Miss Susan said, way to go, everyone.
Oh, what am I doing? Hang on, you guys. Hang on. Oh, y'all can keep doing what you're doing. But I got things I got to do first. First off, let's celebrate every player tonight and all of our winners, which is everyone, because everyone is a winner here in the Joyful House. So, if you will, help me do the winner dance. All right. And with that, it is now ticket time. All right, Mr. Joyful.
All right.
It is all you.
Miss Jen said I'm sulking in my corner. Sorry, Jen.
Why is she sulking? I don't want anybody sulking at the Joyful house. What's wrong, Jen?
The Nightbot wasn't playing nice.
Oh, yeah. Nightbot did not play nice tonight.
Mrs. Zach said, yeah, it did an update. That aggravates the snot out of me.
Y'all, I had my computer do an update one time when I was in the middle of a live.
Let's see, the best time on the clock is 6:30, hands down.
Cute.
Miss Samantha is having weather in Fort Collins. It's clear with a temperature of 48. Woo! And the wind blowing it from the southwest at 5 miles an hour. 48. Woo! That's all right. Let's see here. What did the Dorito farmer say to the other Dorito farmer? Cool ranch. What is the leading cause of dry skin? Towels. My dog used to chase people on a bike a lot. He got so bad I had to take his bike away. All right. This is, put the cat out. I didn't realize he was on fire.
Can I interrupt you a second?
No.
Before I get any further in this, we get to give away 5 extra tickets tonight because we met the goal. And it makes it easier if I can add those in as I'm doing this. So, what should we put in the chat? Oh, wait. Let me try something. That didn't work. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see. Well, let's do a word in the chat. Let's see. I know what we can put in the chat. Since this is our last movie night in the month of October, everyone put October in the chat. Put October, and we are going to draw to give away our 5 extra tickets. And I'm going to mark these with a dot like we always do. And then I need to stamp them. So while I'm doing that, you guys can put October in the chat. I apologize if this is loud. You can put it a couple times. I'm trying to help y'all get some extra entries on the wheel. I'll give you about 30 more seconds. Four, 3, 2, and 1. All right. Everybody will go ahead and stop. Here we go.
Get yours in.
Oh, I did not. Thank you, Mr. Joyful. Oh, Mr. Joyful. Oh, somebody's going to get 2 tickets. So let me go ahead and stamp one more. Well, I can do that while we're drawing.
All
right.
Mr. Joyful,
That way we're
nice.
still giving away the 5 to someone different, but this person just happens to get 2. All right. Who is it? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? This person gets 2 tickets. Oh my goodness. Mateo, congratulations, Mateo. You just earned 2 free tickets to go straight into the box. All right, our next winner is Wanda. Congratulations, Wanda.
The wonderful wandering Wanda.
All right. Next free ticket goes to Miss Margie. Congratulations, Miss Margie. This next one goes to Miss Jen. There you go, Jen. There you go. A free ticket all the way into the box. Woo, woo. And the final ticket goes to Zach. Congratulations. Thank you again to all of you that contributed to our goal tonight to help these folks earn a free ticket. And congratulations to Mateo, Wanda, Margie, Jen, and Zach as our ticket winners. Okay, now I'm going to turn you back over to Mr. Joyful.
You saw me crying in the chapel. All right. I'm glad your snuffy nose is getting better, Miss Samantha. We have a lot of people praying for you. A lot of people wrote down October. Yeah. Okay. We got. Yeah, everybody's thanking each other. Congratulations. Miss Margie has her weather is 81. Whew, I like that. And the wind blowing from the south at 4 miles an hour. Did you know crocodiles can grow up to 15 feet? But most only have 4.
Oh my gosh.
To be frank, I have to change my name. Miss Eden said Jen wanted to win tonight. She got it.
She did. I'm glad she got some love.
This is a new one for Nightbot. The wife, honey, I'm pregnant. Me, well, what do we do now? The wife says, well, I guess we should go to a baby doctor. Me, I think we should be an adult doctor.
Maybe we shouldn't have read that one out loud.
An adult doctor. Dad jokes. Okay. Chandra is having 62 degrees and the wind is blowing at 10 miles an hour. Let's see. Miss Eden for Melbourne is having 61 degrees and the wind is blowing from 6 miles an hour. Chandra, yeah, having 54 degrees, and the wind's blowing from not blowing at all, no miles an hour. How many apples grow on a tree? All of them. Yeah. See here. We're not sure yet, Samantha.
What?
The dinner.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
What do bees do after they are married? They go to a honeymoon. Miss Eden said boo, and Nightbot said peekaboo, I see you. Let's see. Miss Eden says she can get Nightbot to brew some coffee for her. She's gonna have a couple with her.
Nightbot is Miss Eden.
And Miss Janet, she's having 44 degrees
Woo!
and the wind blowing at 4 miles an hour. Woo! That's quite all right.
Oh, you Buttercup.
Woo-hoo. Miss Samantha's asked Eden what time it is there. Let's see. Suzanne said, what did the green grape say to the purple grape? Breathe.
I just got that.
Eden said it's 1:30 p.m. on a Saturday. Nightbot repeated the apple joke. Righty. Round one. Miss Wanda is, Fort Collins. She's having heavy thunderstorms. And
Oh,
the
my
wind
goodness.
the temperature is 67 degrees, and the wind is blowing from southwest, northwest at 25 miles an hour. Woo. All right. What do vegetarian zombies eat? Grains. Miss Samantha looked up our weather at 51 degrees, and the wind's blowing from northeast at 3 miles an hour. Just wanted to say giggles. Let's see, I don't see an answer yet. Let's see. Dad, I'm cold. Just into the corner. It's 90 degrees. All right. Miss Samantha says she has pizza for dinner. What did the Zen Buddhist say to the hot dog vendor? All right now. Yeah, I saw that, Miss Samantha.
What?
She said she's telling me I should put our weather in.
Oh.
I actually read it out loud. Miss Eden says, take care, Cynthia, Mr. Joyful, and everyone in the chat. See you on YouTube streets. Have a lovely weekend. Well, happy
Take
weekend.
care. Thank you for being here, Eden.
Yes. Enjoy your Saturday. We'll be there shortly. All right. Anyway, people are saying goodbye, Eden. Love yous. What do prisoners use to call each other? Cell phones. Hi. Yeah, and night.
Someone else leaving?
We're saying goodnight to Miss Eden.
Oh, okay. Thank you guys for loving her out.
Wanda's flirting with Nightbot.
Nightbot will flirt back.
I'm still saying goodnight to Miss Eden. Nightbot says, good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Ba 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 boom. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night. Good night. But don't go yet. We got tickets to count up.
Mr. Joyful trying to send y'all on home.
I like beans. Sorry for being random. Peanut butter. Oh, my goodness. Let's see here. Miss Wanda asked Samantha, how was her trip to Maine? Miss Margie said, Wanda and Jen on the last round before I create the armholes on my Gen Ivy top.
Oh, nice.
And what kind of magic do cows believe in? Voodoo. I don't eat peanut butter with beans. I don't think it would taste good.
Me neither.
You have to eat it with peanut butter beans. Miss Dora says she likes puzzles. I like puzzles too. And Cynthia does as well.
Yep. Miss Doris, I have to tell you again, thank you so much, by the way. Mr. Joyful and I talked about this while I was trying to work with YouTube, find out why my posts weren't working. And we talked about it even again this afternoon about how, even though I wasn't feeling well, that you really made the tea party last night for me. And that was by asking a question. And it has prompted me to create a question of conversation and topic for every tea party. So thank you. Thank you so much for the extra joy that you brought to the Joyful House last night.
Miss Samantha said, what do you call a cow with two legs? That's lean beef. And Miss Doris said, I'm trying to find the right yarn and pattern for sweaters for my kiddos. Miss Wanda asked Samantha, did you get tired? I guess on her trip. Do you believe in magic? And she said, yes, Wanda. Ah! I'm popular tonight.
You are popular tonight.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Make sure you pick the boys up in the back of your Yeah.
I am almost done, you guys. I am almost to the back end of the scorebook. So it shouldn't be too much longer.
We're about to count scores.
I am working on Mr. Zach, and Mr. Zach, it was so nice to have you off work and able to join us. This is the first time that you've been able to play since April 25th. So nice, nice. And you won a free ticket. How about that? Wait till you see your score. Oh. Let the kiddos.
He was letting me know that I did not need to bring my hand truck tomorrow.
All right.
He got it in the house by himself.
Nice.
Cool.
We gave him an ice chest today. And he was telling him he got it in.
Yeah. All right. Woohoo! Miss Doris says, wow, must be really lagging.
Uh-oh.
Miss Wanda says, what are you actually working on now, Samantha?
She was here tonight. Where is she? Right there, 81.
Mrs. Knight said that's the day he called in sick to work.
Ah. You have a good memory.
Samantha said, Granny Square's blanket for Boggy Creek, Wanda. Cool. And Mr. Ray's telling Doris to tap the screen and see where the little red bar is at. See if it's all the way across. Do you know French fries were not actually cooked in France? They cooked in Greece.
Yeah.
Miss Wanda is telling Samantha, so I bet it's going to be really pretty. And Samantha said, yes, Wanda. And Miss Doris said, I have a couple of cows, CALS, and make-alongs in 2026, and I hope I haven't overdone it. Oh, collaborations, little English.
Who said that?
Miss Doris. Miss Jen says, BRB, gotta hydrate.
Yes, yes. Very, very important.
Be right back. Okay.
Yeah, be right back is BRB.
I knew all this fancy text talk. I was born in a cave.
I had to learn the away from keyboard. It took me forever to learn that one.
Yeah. Miss Wanda says, nice, Doris. And Ray says, Doris, you can drop joy. Don't drop it. Keep your joy. For the link. Miss Wanda asked Samantha, is she tired tonight?
Angela,
And Samantha said,
Kate,
yes, Wanda.
Dawn, Doris, Eden, Janet, Jen, Kim, Lisa, Margie, Teo, Ray, Samantha, Chandra, Suzanne. Oh, Taylor got 2 points. That's right. Taylor was here tonight. All right, let's add Taylor.
Miss Doris says she's joining other creators who have more content than she does.
Nice.
Okay, well, Wanda says, how much more do you have to go on your blanket, Samantha? And she says, a lot, Wanda. Miss Ray says, thank you, Doris. A lot of ends to weave in, as Miss Wanda said also. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Woo-hoo!
All right, and I am finished, but because we are not having movie night next week and we were scheduled to, but again, with Todd's mom coming home, we want to give her undivided attention. I have some tickets that are still stamped with tonight's date. So we are getting ready to give away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 more tickets. What? Need a word. Need a word. How about happy? We're happy to give away extra tickets. So write the word happy in the chat if you want a chance to be one of the winners for these 9 tickets. Mr. Joyful, start writing happy as many times as you can.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hand.
I'm going to put it 1 time. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. 9 tickets. Love it. And what I'll do is as I call your names out, then I'll just add those at that time. These are the only 9 tickets. So if Nightbot, well, Nightbot won't be on there. If Mr. Joyful and my name comes up and somebody gets more than 1, when the 9 tickets are gone, they're gone. Not like that, Mr. Joyful. That doesn't count.
It doesn't. No.
I mean, it might pick it up for the ticket, but it won't count towards your chat box.
Oh, okay.
For you to win entries on the wheel and let me treat you to something every now and then if you are chosen. All right. Let me give y'all about 15 more seconds. So put it in the chat as many times as you can. Happy, happy, happy. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Everyone stop. All right, here we go. First person to win a ticket is Mr. Joyful, if you'll shake the maraca. Okay, it is me. So the next person gets 2. I am going to tell y'all this, okay? Should it win? No, it shouldn't win if you get a ticket on this, just the chat stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and this next person gets 2 tickets. And I think since it's drawn my name, it won't draw it again. Miss Margie, you got 2 tickets. Woohoo! And I'm putting dots on them so we know this was an extra ticket.
If you're happy and you know it, win a ticket.
I may not be able to write as fast. Who was it? Oh, this next person also gets 2 tickets. What?
If you're happy
Okay.
and you get your tickets.
All right. Who is it? Who is it? Miss Margie got 2 tickets. Who else is getting 2 tickets? Start putting dots on these. That way we know they're extra tickets. And it's Zach. Mr. Joyful gave Zach 2 tickets. Woo, woo. All right. My tickets somehow were upside down. I'm trying to turn them over. All right. I'll write Zach's name while we're drawing. Zach and Zach. All right, I believe that's all that can get 2 tickets. Miss Wanda. Miss Chandra.
Woo.
Ray. 2 tickets left.
Woo. Kate.
Miss Kate, congratulations. All right, here's the last ticket. See? Thank you guys for hanging around. And we still have our love tickets to do for our smaller giveaway. And that is Miss Suzanne. Congratulations. Margie and Zach with 2 tickets. Chandra, Kate, Wanda, Ray, and Suzanne with extra tickets.
Hey, Miss Bridget.
Hey, Miss Bridget.
She says another week until we can get together again. We won't be here.
Okay. Well, Miss Bridget's been here this whole time with
That's
us.
okay.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
see you're in here.
The next actual movie night will be 1, 2, 3 weeks from tonight. Next week, Halloween, and his mom comes home, so we'll be focusing on her. The next week is the first Friday of the month, so we have Real Delight, where we're showing the 2 Charlie Brown specials and the movie Stepmom with Julia Roberts and Susan Sarandon, and then that third one, which is November the 14th. That's when we will be back. All right, let's look at our tickets. Our first player tonight, let me see if they got an extra ticket, and they did. So let me add that on. Is Wanda. So Wanda started tonight with 5 points from the watch party, 1 point from the last time she played. She earned 164 points tonight for a total of 170. She will have 20 points to start with next time. She earned 6 tickets tonight, plus 2 extra tickets for a total of 8 tickets. And Wanda now has 104 tickets in the box.
All right.
All right. Our next player is Samantha. Samantha started tonight with 17 points, earned 86 for a total of 103. We'll start next time with 3 points, earned 4 tickets tonight, and Samantha now has 81 tickets in the box. Next is Candy. Candy started with 2 points tonight, earned 24 points for a total of 26 points. Starts next time with 2 points, earned 1 ticket tonight, and Candy now has 10 tickets in the box.
True.
All right, the next player is Suzanne. Suzanne earned 5 points from the watch party last night, started with 22 points, earned 160 points for a total of 187 points. We'll start next time with 12 points. Suzanne earned 7 tickets tonight. She also earned an extra ticket for a total of 8 tickets. Suzanne now has 105 tickets in the box. All right, next is Angela Wright. Angela earned 5 points from the watch party last night. 16 points is what she started with. Earned 131 points tonight for 152 total. We'll start next time with 2 points. Angela earned 6 tickets tonight and now has 98 tickets in the box. Next is Dawn P. Dawn P started tonight with 6 points, earned 51 for a total of 57. We'll start next time with 7 points, earn 2 tickets tonight for a total of 54 tickets in the box.
Sweet.
Next is Jen. Jen started with 10 points tonight, earned 31 points for a total of 41 points. We'll start next time with 16 points, earned 1 ticket tonight, but also earned an extra ticket for a total of 2 tickets tonight. Jen now has 67 tickets in the box. Next is Kim. Kim earned 5 points from the watch party, started tonight with 11 points, earned 85 points for a total of 101 points. We'll start next time with 1 point, earned 4 tickets tonight, and now has 63 tickets in the box.
Good night, Miss Samantha.
Good night, Samantha. Thank you for coming and filling the Joyful House with joy. Next is Margie. Margie started tonight with 9 points, earned 158 points for a total of 167 points. We'll start next time with 17 points, earned 6 tickets tonight, but also earned 1, 2, and 3 extra tickets for a total of 9 tickets. And Margie now has 123 tickets in the box. All right, next is Mateo. Mateo started tonight with 8 points, earned 82 points for a total of 90. We'll start next time with 15 points. Mateo earned 3 tickets tonight, plus 2 extra tickets for a total of 5 tickets. And Mateo now has 96 tickets in the box. All right, next is Kate. All right. Kate earned 5 points from the watch party last night, started with 16 points, earned 140 points for a total of 161 points. We'll start next time with 11 points, earned 6 tickets tonight, plus an extra ticket for a total of 7 tickets. And Kate now has 79 tickets in the box. Next is Doris. Doris started tonight with 0 points, earned 77 points for a total of 77 points. We'll start next time with 2 points, earned 3 tickets tonight, and Doris now has 37 tickets in the box. Next is Eden. Eden started tonight with 21 points, earned 17 points for a total of 38 points. We'll start next time with 11 points, earned 1 ticket tonight, and Eden now has 2 tickets in the box. Next is Zach. Zach started tonight with 18 points, earned 82 points for a total of 100 points. We'll start next time with 0 points, earned 4 tickets tonight. However, Zach earned 1, 2, and 3 extra tickets for a total of 7 tickets tonight. And Zach now has 9 tickets in the box.
Cool. Congrats.
All right. Next is Chandra. Chandra started tonight with 9 points, earned 28 for a total of 37. We'll start next time with 12 points, earned 1 ticket tonight, but also won an extra ticket for a total of 2 tickets. And Chandra now has 10 tickets in the box. All right. Next. Is Janet. Janet started with 2 points tonight, earned 81 points for a total of 83. We'll start next time with 8 points, earned 3 tickets tonight, and now has 20 tickets in the box. And I need to make sure that's the right Janet. Let me look back at the chat. Janet, if you're still here, just say hi so we can see your channel name. Because there's a couple Janets. If you can, just scroll up in case she doesn't answer.
Yeah.
Keep going.
It ends.
It ends?
That's as far as I can go.
Huh.
We got here.
All right, then zip down to the bottom and see if she answered.
Okay. No, not yet.
Okay. All right. I'll double check on that tomorrow when the chat comes out.
Okay.
Because it takes 24 hours for the chat to.
All right.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
I will check on that. All right. Next is Miss Ray. Ray started tonight with 20 points, earned 67 points for a total of 87 points. We'll start next time with 12 points, earned 3 tickets, plus 1 extra ticket for a total of 4 tickets. And Ray now has 26 tickets in the box. Anybody saying anything on that? Are you at the bottom of the chat? Nope, nope. Okay. All right. And I believe that is all of our tickets. Yes, it is. So if you were here, whether you played the game or not, if you are currently in the Joyful House right now, we have a small giveaway that we will be doing on finale night. And if you want a chance to win on finale night, type the word love in the chat. Type the word love. And Mr. Joyful, you can type it as many times as you would like. All right. And Tank is the one that is giving out love tickets tonight. And Tank chose 9 people to give love tickets to when you add the 3 from the Joyful House, from Mr. Joyful, Sadie, and myself. That is a total of 12 love tickets. And I have 12 love tickets here ready. So while y'all are continuing to do that, let me just share that as part of their member perk, the Joy Angels, which is the top tier, they automatically get a love ticket in the box. So here is Wanda's. Oops, let me pull this down for just a moment. Here's Wanda's love ticket. And see, it's got love on the back. This is Margie and Kim's. And again, they've got love on the back. So those automatically go in. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need one more. I think I have it right here. Yep. There we go. So we've got 12. Same thing applies. We give these 12 out. So if Nightbot, Mr. Joyful, or myself is chosen, that next person gets 2. And then when all 12 tickets are gone, they're gone. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. Definitely appreciate the joy that you've brought to the Joyful House on this wonderful Friday evening. Thank you for staying while we did all the business end of things for movie night.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, you can keep dropping love in the chat if you want. We're going to go ahead and start spinning. The first love ticket goes to Kim. Congratulations. Again, you do not have to play tonight. Anyone. Oh, let me show y'all. I'm so sorry. Let me add it back to stage. And there's Nightbot. Here is Kim's. All right, this next person gets 2 tickets. Two tickets. Who's it going to? Thank you, Nightbot. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. It is the way it plays. It is the way it plays. We have no control. This next person is actually going to get 4 of these love tickets. It's just the way it rolls. Nightbot and Mr. Joyful is giving this next person 4 tickets. Congratulations, Doris. You just earned 4 tickets. All right, our next ticket goes to Suzanne. Congratulations. All right. Real quick, just to make this easy, here's Miss Doris's. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Congratulations. All right. Congratulations, Miss Suzanne. And Zach, congratulations. There's, oops, that was close. There's Miss Suzanne's. And as you can see, Mr. Joyful puts these in a whole different box. And it is Ray. Congratulations, Ray. Zach, there's your ticket. And it goes to Wanda. Congratulations, Wanda. Ray, there is your ticket. Oh, this next person gets 2 tickets. And now that Nightbot, Mr. Joyful, and myself have all been pulled, those are the last 2 tickets that will be given out to a person. But we'll have one more ticket left. Wanda, here is your ticket. Now let's see who's going to get these 2 tickets. Who is it going to? Margie. Congratulations, Margie. And the last ticket goes to Mateo. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us and staying late for us to get the tickets and stuff done. All right, here we go. Margie, here are your 2 love tickets. And Mateo, here is yours. All right.
All right.
What a great night, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with Mr. Joyful while I got the points done. Again, our next movie night will not be until November the 14th. Next watch party is November the 13th. If you've not been to the watch party and you want to come, all you have to do is email me. Once you get an email, then you will automatically get them until the series is over. All right, you guys, have a happy Halloween. Have a great weekend. Have an amazing 2 weeks. Hopefully, I'll see you guys on Friday, November the 7th for Real Delight. Would love to have you come watch the Charlie Brown specials and Stepmom if you are not doing anything that night. What a great night. It wouldn't have been possible if you guys didn't show up and bring the joy. So thank you so much for all the joy you brought to us tonight. We love you. Be joyful. Stay crafty in your own way. Make your own joyful creations and then send them in so you can get more entries on the tea party giveaway wheel. We can showcase them at the tea parties. Be the joy in everything that you do. And remember, hug yourself daily. Mwah. From us here at the Joyful House, we love you. And we'll see you next time. And I didn't have it ready. Look, your girl is tired, hungry.
Good night, everybody. Good night, sweetheart.